Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope everybody is doing amazing today. Happy Friday, happy weekend. We're back with more Project Nope Zone today. I don't remember where we left off, but I think we made some pretty good progress last time. I think we got ourselves into, we had antimatter. I think we were like right next to making the block duplicator thing. Hey XD, how you doing today? So we'll have to, yeah, I guess we just jump into the server because I don't remember where we left off, so we'll have to figure that out. Excuse me. But yeah, hope everybody's had a great week. The world number is correct. It's been cold where I am. I think today it might have been like in the 40s or something. I guess that was just earlier. Right now it looks like it's mid 60s. So let's say just like 60, 65 in case anybody needs that conversion. But yeah, so it was much colder. I think it was like 20 or so degrees colder earlier. And then in my house it was like low 60s, so even colder than that. But you know, it's been interesting, you know, because it's always nice to have a little bit extra. You know, it feels better to be colder, right? Because you can always put more stuff on. Like I have a sweatshirt on, you know, versus the opposite, not being able to put stuff on. I forgot about this. So we did get 2 stacks of angel steel as 6th degree, because that's what we were waiting on. We needed like 116 or something. I don't remember what it was. We needed to, oh man, I don't remember what it was. Was it that we needed to make the 7th? Okay, we're gonna have to figure out, oh wait, this was angel steel, not neutral steel. Angel steel. Okay, so not that one. So then if we say this one, was it the crystal matrix that needed them? 7th. Yeah, so this one needs the 7th. It needs 8 of the 7th per crystal matrix. And we needed 4 crystal matrices. Excuse me. So 4 times 8 is what, 32? Yeah, 32. So then 32 times 3 is 96. Yep, perfect. All right, very nice. Okay, before I grab that, let's go ahead and turn this guy off. So we don't want it crafting more when I take the stuff out of it. And I guess we also want to make sure that everything's good. Yep, we're still fine there. What about over here? Yep, still looks good. What was there was something that we had added to the drives. Wow, we have no prosperity shards. No, we have 520,000. Why does that say 0? It's very strange. Does that mean we have 520,192? No, so it's not there. Do I have 2 prosperity things? So that would make sense. Okay. That's fine. That's just me being dumb. That's fine. That's fine. All right, let's go ahead and collapse that. If I guess we do this, right? Keep that in there. It's fun. It's funny to be dumb. All right, let's grab these guys out. So let's unlock them. Let's pick this guy up. We can put that away, put those away. And then we want to grab a stack, pick them up. Let's grab a piece of dirt to fill in the floor. I was thinking that number looked too even, too exact. Okay, so let's see. We wanted to... Did we actually combine all these? So if we look, was there a... Was it shift? Yeah. Angel steel. Did we have... Okay, so I didn't actually hold on to the 4th or the 5th. Alright, so we want... it was 32, right? Let's do the exact amount. Just so that we have... Oh, look at that. We have 32 and 32. Just so we have what we need. Okay, and then we wanted to make the atomic assembler. So if we try and craft this guy, it still needs 280,000. What's the big thing? It's also missing fluix dust. What's the big thing that it has to craft right there? 20,000 electrotine alloy. What are the things in here? Crystalline ingots. $170,000 of the electrotine. 20,000 compounds. Creative alloy. What's the thing that the 20,000 electrotine is used? Oh, right. The singularities. Okay. So we need to make 20 singularities for one of these. Right, because each one of these requires 5. Yep. All right. Electrotine singularity. Can we make... Okay, we can't do 10. How about... Yep. Good job. How about 5? Yep. 5 seems fine. Okay, so we'll have to do a few of those. We never set up electrotine to be auto-created, huh? Did I put that up here? I did not. Let's see this guy. Let's go into the first one. Do we have space in this thing? Oh, we got a ton of space right here. Oh, look at that. We're actually running out of lumium. Yeah, so we're full on glowstone and sulfur, but not aluminum. I wonder if we should add the apatite to this one. I think we're going to do that. I mean, at this point, we probably don't even need it, right? This was for luminescence. We have 200,000 luminescence. Yeah, I don't think we need this to go any faster. But it's not going to hurt anything to go faster. So what do we got? 1035... 1012, 1035, 1012, 1035, 1012, 1035, 1012, right there. All right, so you, and now the next set, it'll start going faster for that. So I'm assuming, yeah, this has been full. And this is making blocks, and that's coming from the compactor over here, yeah, which is full. Wait a minute. Oh, because this only holds like 1 or 2 at a time. Is that how we had this set up? Yeah. Some reason we're only holding 2 in there. I don't know. Don't remember. Oh, wait. It was because every time we added one in here, it reset the progress. Right. So I just had it a low number so that it didn't change often. Okay, let's go back. Oh, right. I wanted to make the electrotine stuff. Yeah, so if we want to make oh wait, that means we need to go back out. Just keep teleporting back and forth. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. And so we're gonna want electrotine. And iron, is it? Electrotine. Yeah, electrotine, dust, and iron. And then the seeds produced 12 at a time. Should we do 2 seeds? And what do these require? They require tertium. Yep. Tertium. Okay. And then we need 2 cloches. And then I guess a crafter. Look at that, I finished. Let's do another 5. Crafter, that's going to be one of these guys. Okay, and then so the question now is, do I use an orb, or do we use a furnace? We're going to be generating a decent amount of ingredients. So if we use, let's think about this. So if we have electrotine ingots, that does require iron, so we should grab iron. I think it would be better if we did, which means we need another cloche. And then iron seeds require tertium as well. Hey Jude, how are you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Look at that, we got full on cloggerum as well. I wonder how many items we have full. We're looking at the 520s. Yeah, so all of these here are maxed out in our 64K drive. Oh, right. We need to tell it how to make flux. Excuse me, flux dust. Doing good. Starting a Star Technology playthrough. Nice. I've definitely seen a handful of people playing that. It seems like it's pretty interesting. I have not tried it myself. I just lost what I was doing. forgot what I was doing. We were looking into, oh, the dust. We need to make this stuff. Fluix dust. I'm assuming I don't have Fluix essence. No. That would be interesting to set up another craft to do these ones. But I guess it's fine. We could do this, I think this is probably better. Just tell it to do 10 and 10. Do we have a crusher that has been automated? Crush? No, apparently we never set up a mechanism crusher. Compressing and infusing. Yeah, so we don't have a crusher over here. Let's go over to the void area. Oh, I should check on the fission reactor. Yeah, so we don't have a mechanism area over here yet, right? No, so maybe we set it up over here. Let's see, and we should have. Oh, I thought we set up the crushing. Yeah, to go all the way up to the factories. What do we want to do? I guess we can just do this. Sure. That one, that one. I mean, if we're gonna do one, we might as well do them all, right? Let's see, patterns. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so then we got, nope, not the advanced. We want the ultimate. The ultimate. And that means the electrotine's finished again. Yep, we got another 11. I'm assuming we can't do 9. No. How big is our storage CPUs? 80K. Oh man, we're so close. Yeah, we can't, well, no, we can't do 7. Can't do 6. Okay, so we had to do 5. 5 just happened to be the perfect amount. Okay, so we got a ultimate crushing factory. We want to turn the auto sort on, and we want to do pattern provider. And we can toss this guy right here. That goes in there. So this is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this, we should actually do this in multiples of 9. So let's change that to 9. Makes 9. All right, and this is going to be input and output. And that's it. And then we want speed upgrade and energy upgrades. All right, put those in there. Okay, now if we tell it to make some flux dust. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so let's go back home. Let's get our suit on. And then let's go check on the reactor. Okay. Nothing's broken. This tank is full. And that tank is full. And this tank is empty. So that means the gas pipe broke. Well, that's too bad, but that, I mean, that's fine. That's just not great. I lost out on a lot of antimatter there. Oh, and also that means all of this wasn't running either? Oh, wow. The only way to really fix that, I think, is to use mechanism pipes instead of pipes. The only reason I didn't want to do that is because this doesn't store an inventory. The mechanism pipes do, but the gas pipes do not. Hmm. Um, I don't know. What I'm trying to think of is how can I get this one to output to here so that this doesn't back up. How did this do? Are you still running? Uh-oh. Are you still running? No. Hey, Nefers, how you doing today? Pipes always freaked out on you on other packs when connected to the mechanism stuff. But at least now it's confirmed you weren't going crazy. Well, GG. Well, that stinks. That means this whole thing died. And am I using pipe? Okay, I'm using pipes here. Wait, but these tanks are full. All right. Well, let's go ahead and replace. Let's replace them. All I needed was a little bit of verification from Nefers, and I think we can just switch those to mechanism pipes instead. Let's see. This is gases. That one basic. Yeah, we don't want anything that's going to hold millions of buckets or anything. So, all right. So we got that guy there, and let's just make sure it's extracted here. Oops. Let's see. We want configurate. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Nefers. Always good to see you. All right, same thing. Export. All right, and then luckily we do have this guy all ready to go. That means we need another Herologen thing, bobber. What the heck is that thing called? HOH, right? Yep. All right, make one of them. And then you go into there. Perfect. Okay, and then we can kick this off again. Yeah, that means we can turn these guys back on. Nope, that's right clicking, yeah, so we want to do, nope, the opposite, push. Push. Let's see, this is, oh, that one was already on. Oh, I see, interesting. Okay, so pull and pull. Okay, so now you're going up again, hopefully. Okay, so now you're running again. And you're not gaining any liquid. Eject on the back. Oh, maybe you are gaining liquid. It's just not showing it because it's 30 per thing. Yeah, 60. Okay. Tired, but otherwise okay. It's been a week. Had to move Dad's belongings out of his old place by hand and foot. Sore for a couple days. Quite the workout, I would imagine. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. I had a long week. We had some projects change direction, I guess you could say, but that's been kind of normal. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you. Okay, so the rest of that is good. So now let's replace these guys. So the thing don't know, concerned is, I don't think concerned is the right word. Now the problem is we need a way for so this pipe allows me to do nearest first with the gas pipe from pipes mod. Being able to do nearest first means that this is guaranteed to get the polonium, and then this one gets whatever's left over. Is this broken again? Oh, it is. It's because and this one's about extracting. That one's fine. So that right there might be the problem, is that it doesn't properly retain the extractor knot, which might mean the extract from here, well, but no, but it, I don't know, it's fine, it's fine. Let's go ahead and turn these guys off, let them empty out. I don't know what's going to happen if I break this, if there was polonium in it, you know. Don't want to force anything. So if we do this guy with the wrench, did nearest first by default, it could be different, or it could be very wrong. Yeah, only specifically because of how this works. So this right here is our output of nuclear waste, and I just have it being pumped out from here, and it fills all of these evenly. And so I haven't done anything special. And in this specific case, I actually wanted to do that. But in this case, I want it to, you know, act a little bit differently. I mean, I could disconnect it again. They hold inventory? Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's at least let this guy keep running. This is compressed iron. Oh no, it's kerosene. That's the hold back. Let's also change the thing underneath. Excuse me. Pipes and jetpack. Just want to make sure we have everything going. Yeah, so it looks like it's still got the connection there, but I think this is more than 20 pipes. Okay, so this is tube. Let's go with another 20. All right, so we do not you, not you. Okay, just want to make sure it wasn't connected. Just thinking of yet another pipe mod that looks like mechanism pipes. All the pipe mods. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying the name of the mod, but you're just saying all the pipe mods. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like everything else. There's so many of everything. All right, let's go out to here. Was it? Yep. So many. Yep. Which, you know, can be a good thing. You know, not necessarily a bad thing. All right, then we go out. Yeah, now this is going to store a ton. But, I mean, I suppose as long as it empties out, we don't have to worry too much about it. There's no gas for integrated dynamics, right? Inventory reader, redstone reader. What about, there's a redstone control for mechanism pipes, right? What does the redstone do? Because I've never actually used the redstone of a pipe, but I know like when you click on it, yeah, redstone sensitivity. So we might be able to use that to our benefit somehow. So if we give that a redstone signal, the problem is I can't do that. Alright, what about here? Okay, so we made this one sensitive. Okay. So that could do exactly what I needed to. Now we just need to get okay. So let me think about this. The problem is how I have it set up right now. So it will, oh, but we can only insert from the top. Dang it. Made this too compact. Yeah, I can't think of a good way. Although I suppose it doesn't need to share the same one, right? And this has polonium in it. Don't break it. That was close. Why is that one not extracting? Because the pipe was already full. Alright, let's turn you off for a second. Okay, you're extracted. Okay, so there we go. Now we can break this guy. Hey, Out, how you doing today? You got a gifted sub? Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, I made a deal with Zach that he had to beat the Baby Steps pack or Baby Steps game. And if he did, I would gift subs, and he survived, or he lived, whatever you want to say. This is gonna be problematic. How do I put a pressurized tube right here without it connecting to that one? Usually watch on TV, so never see the messages. Nice. Well, congrats, you got yourself a sub. I guess I don't have to do it there. I could do it right here, right? Yeah, and that should work fine. Okay, so if we connect that and then we turn it off for a second. Okay, so now we want this guy to get a redstone signal. So yeah, we're going to need another redstone writer. Actually, we don't need a reader, just a writer. So that's going to go here.
There will be no survivors.
Flutter, thank you so much. Flutter, hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Hey, Jude, GG. Jude, Nick, Spockers, Bubble Brainer, and King Shore of the Abyss. Welcome on in. Flutter, thank you very much for the gifted subs to the community. Really do appreciate that. Yes, can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Flutter? Thank you. I really appreciate it. And hope you're doing amazing. Good to see you. Hope you had a good work week. Yeah, it went well. well enough, you know. But thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Being super generous as always. Let's go ahead and wait for your glowing to finish. Hey Nick, how you doing? And congrats, Nick. All right, Flutter, go join the other subs. Hello, welcome Flutter. Although I think you were already here, but welcome Flutter. And thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Yes, there you go, Nick. Hope you're doing well today. Flutter is an amazing person. Thank you, thank you. You were already there. Okay, now how am I going to... So I need to get something on this. But all we have access to is this guy. Oh, you heard your name? Nice, nice. Well, actually, could I just use this signal? Whenever this is set to false, it can output into here. Otherwise, it outputs into here. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. So this is integrated dynamics, portable programmer. We're gonna need some variable cards. I think I am gonna have to do a copy of this one because I think I have to put it in here now. Because we're going to have to do a knot of it. Hey, GG Spock, how are you? These are both the same? They're not the same. Okay, they're just a copy. Alright, good to know. So let's put this one back. Alright, and then we want to do just knot this. So knot that. And this is, oh, I don't have a label card. Let's grab that guy. Actually, we can just label it directly, right? So this is going to be not waste less than 10. Can confirm integrated dynamics can't handle gases. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, thank you, Neffers. Had a wild couple of weeks. Glad for the weekend. Oh, really? Well, I'm happy that it's gonna calm down for you, Spock. So this is gonna be waste greater than 4 because it's not less than or equal to. So then this is going to be here. And then we want this guy to react to redstone. Okay, so this is... Oh, okay. That one. Yep, there we go. Although this is the opposite of what we want, isn't it? Okay, well, I guess that makes things easier. So we can just put this one directly in there. So when this is true, this guy should be running, yep. And then once this guy is not running, this is back. All right, perfect. That looks good to me. We need to go down more. It was almost 90 degrees, really? Dang. Yeah, I was complaining. It was like it was low, was it 40s, 50s? As opposed to 90. Dang it, temperature bot. Don't ignore me. All right, let's come down here and let's get this guy connected. So this one here, this is going to be always output. All right, and then this one can be connected. Okay, so there we go. So now it'll empty from both of those barrels. I don't know which one's going to be. Wow, this one's completely full. Hey, Ari, how you doing today? Looks like this one happens to go first. I wonder if that's guaranteed or anything. Okay, and we did run out of kerosene very quickly, so we didn't have
She's booting.
have like a huge stockpile or anything. How you doing out there? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so hopefully that should work. That'll essentially keep this guy relatively empty. Although this number is going up. Is this broken again? No, this is still working. And this guy is good. Let's empty stuff here. Uh-oh, what's going on? Felt like stuff was laggy there. Yeah, so this barrel is going upwards. Oh, because this still has to empty. Because this still has a buffer. Because there's a buffer there. Got it. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I think all that's better. We now have the pipes underneath, and we should be using up all of the extra polonium up here. Okay, so going back home so that we can finish setting up the thing in the other area. Just in from date night at the theater. Nice. Super tired now. Well, hope the date night went amazing. Very happy to hear it still, or hopefully it's still going well. And thank you very much for the lyrics. Let's put that guy in there. So how do we want to set this up? Got your first ever bunch of flowers? That's awesome, Eliza. Very happy to hear that. So we're still not overflowing on Lumium. Did this end up... Oh. I see. We need a pipe upgrade. Whoopsies. Oh wait, that was sulfur, not... Dang it. That's the wrong one. I wanted it in that one. Okay, that is... Where are we? Where is our X and Y? This is 11 or 1037. Let's see, 1037, yeah. So that one, and so it's not 1035, so not this one. Oops. Definitely didn't need more sulfur. And okay, and that appetite is there. I kind of want to put this somewhere where it's connected to this thing so that we can reuse that for the appetite. So we could probably fit it in right here. We only need 3 cloches, right? So we could do 1. He's adorable. I'm glad to hear it. 1, 2, and 3. It's a little awkward, but that's fine. Let's do you and you and you. Okay, so we're going to need power on those ones. So basics. I'm going to do 1, 2. Let's see, this is going to be push and push and push. Okay, so that should not start anything because I didn't give them water. All right, so there we go. So now they all get water. Perfect. Okay, so then in the amount of time we get 8 iron essence, which is going to produce us 6 iron ingots, we're going to get 24 electrotine. So 6 and 24, that's 3. So we are going to overdo it on iron. Okay. Let's grab some pipes. Nice to hear read good news, especially when it comes to someone who deserves it. Definitely. Definitely happy to hear it. Let's disconnect that guy. You don't actually get anything right now. Okay. This is in a really awkward spot, man. Ooh, okay, we could move it backwards. Oops, wrong one. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Alright, so that should still work the same. Yep. Okay, and then we can put that guy there. So now we can wrench all them. Alright. And not sure how I want to do this. Can you please give me a second? Let me remember things. Okay. Certainly worth your whole life waiting for. Just have to get your button gear. Buy your first Homer flat. Wow. Let's see, this is going to be external and external. Okay, and then both of those need to go into a draw with a void upgrade. Yeah, I was just trying to think if there was a good way for me to... I guess what we're going to do is, yeah, we're going to use laser IO so that I can put the items back inside. Yeah. Alright, where is my wrench? And by wrench, I mean key. Might have something silly like an 80% deposit. Nice. Alright, so that'll go there. We're going to want card overclockers. I don't know if we'll actually need it, but we're out of item cards. Card and these ones. 10 at a time. These ones, and then quartz blocks. Do we just have those? All right, so you and you, and then furnace somewhere. Furnace, ouch. All right, let's make a few of them. Wow, that was quick. All right, put those away. Okay, so now we can do that again. So we want to go up. This is going to be insert on 13. And then it's also going to be extract on 14, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, 32 at a time should be plenty. Okay, and so then we want to do the opposite of this, so that's south. And this is going to be extract on 13. This will be stack at a time. Okay, perfect. Motherbot is happy to have you forever. Let's see. Okay, so that should... Yep, now we want iron in here. Okay, so there we go. Now we got iron and electrotine. So then we want another recipe here to craft electrotine. And so you may be asking, Fail, why don't you just have it craft inside the machine here? Why tell it to output and then take it back in? It's because we don't have these in a perfect ratio. So we're going to produce more iron than we are electrotine dust. So this is going to be our buffer in between. All right, so you're welcome. Let's grab a filter. We'll get a couple more of them going as well. Let's see. So this was laser IO, and we wanted the counting filter. Will crash when you leave the place. No more issues. No. Wow. Wow, nerd. Yes. I was thinking Git was a term from the UK that you guys would understand, but nope, it was just you being a nerd. Gotcha. Let's see. And this is, what do we need to do? Shift click. All right, 64 and 64. Okay, and then this was on red. So this should be filling. Yep, perfect. And now we're getting the electrotine ingots. And so these ones, we're just going to dump them out, I think. Is a UK slang word? Not surprised. Let's see. So then this one's going to go into an ender chest as well. And we need to figure out so this is going to go like here. We need to figure out what the furnace one is called with UK terminology. Let's see. Let's go through here. Furnace, this guy. Black, orange, orange. black. And we need to take an ad break. Orange, orange. All right, let's go put myself in here so I don't forget it. Hey Ven, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, here and there. Okay, chat, we do need to run a couple ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper so you don't miss any of the gameplay. So I will see you all in just a moment. Thank you so much for sticking around, for hanging out, and I will see you in a few. Black, orange, orange, yep. Yeah, luckily I already took out the dyes, so they're in my inventory, so I shouldn't forget that. But yes, thank you, Ven. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? This 2 here has to be those. I'm assuming we didn't finish this one. It doesn't look like one we've already done. Well, that makes it easier. Dang it. Those will be safe. That'll be a bomb. I don't think I can do anything else. Oops. Cause yeah, this one isn't guaranteed. Well, no, I guess we know that there's only one bomb in all of that, so that makes that have to be a bomb, which means this has to be a bomb, which means those are all safe. This one's all safe. And then we can start clicking stuff. Nice. All right, cool. Cool. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to what I did there, but clearly I did it wrong. But yeah, I wasn't actually paying attention enough when I just started. I was looking around to see if there were any familiar looking numbers, which is a weird thing to say with Minesweeper. But yeah, I got distracted. Let's see, the 2 there. That one will be safe. Those will be safe. Those will be safe. You would have broken that opening. Nice escape. Oh, you wouldn't have been able to figure that one out. Yeah, usually I try to put some effort into those starts because sometimes you can figure them out, but most of the time you just have to guess. Yeah, it's just one of those things. This one here is ones that makes that safe bomb, which makes both of those bomb. All that safe. You're not on my level by a mile. I'm sure if you put as much time as I've put into it, you'd probably do very well. Let's see, this 2 there. Yeah, that looks right. Let's see. Oh, we're back. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. I did lose a grid at the beginning there. I don't remember exactly how we died, but it was just I was wrong. You know, I was wrong. You never could Minesweeper. Yeah, so a lot of people have said that, and so the big thing I would say is that it's easier than it seems, but also it is difficult. Don't get me wrong. There is a lot of difficult parts to it, but there's also a lot of patterns that you can kind of get used to. You can kind of get better on. I guess I need a filter. But yeah, I mean, I guess I shouldn't belittle it either. It does take time. It does take you know, yeah, I guess effort. Do I want to filter here? I think I want to filter on the other side. So set that to extract for a moment. We want to go on the south. No, we want to go on the upside. So this was extract on 14. Actually, I could use this. Yeah, sure. We can just use red. Why not? So this is going to be red in, oh wait. Insert. That should empty those out. Perfect. The rules are simple, deceivingly so, yeah. But there's also like a lot of things, you know, there's a handful of times when there's only one move you can make, and there are a lot of those patterns that you just kind of find and you just get used to. All right, so there we go. So now we have Electrotine coming in slowly. I think I'm gonna put I think I'll stick with my yarn. Thanks muchly. Been cranking out scarves lately. Nice, nice. Well, it is getting to the colder season then, so I guess that's a good thing. 1, 2, 3. So if we put these in each of those, and so this is 1034, 3 and 1. 1034, 3 and 1. Yeah, so all three of these. Okay, let me just make sure I didn't put it in one of the other ones. Oh, right. We don't need that in there anymore, and we do need it over there. Okay, so now Lumium is backing up. Excellent. And now we're back on sulfur trioxide. Excellent. Yarn sweeper. Yeah, so now sulfur trioxide is the slow part. But I think that's fine. This is going fast enough. Whether you should give your... I was going to say chinchilla, but that's not it. Your Scarfuzzians, it would be a tangle. Oh my goodness. Clearly, I do not know what kind of scarf that is. Okay, so now can we make our assembler here? I don't yes. That still doesn't help me though. Okay, so we got one more. Plush thick yarn. Quite warm, nice. All right, so rip all of our angel steel stuff. All to make some crystaltine. Yeah, we now know how to make the Fluix dust. We have to make 4,300 Electrotine ingots. So that goes into here, right? Apparently not. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, we do. Wow, we got a lot of draconium coming in. Did you see pumpkins or blocks of metal? It was blocks of metal. It's specifically the electrical copper, these things, the energized copper blocks. It needed a handful of those. So that was this guy. We're just exporting all that. So draconium, yeah, we're finally empty on dust. And I guess since we're full on that, we should stop exporting that. And then the other one was not titanium, platinum. Platinum, yeah, platinum is full as well, so I guess we can stop both of them. Was orange cube going quickly? I had to guess. Pumpkin sounded wrong in industrial crafting, so you asked. Well, you'd be surprised at some of the stuff we have to craft. All right, that's just gonna make a bunch of these. Oh, not those. These may as well be a pumpkin. All right, so there we go, and it's done. Nice, we got the atomic assembler chat. Yay! All right, so now we get to figure out how much power this actually requires. Is that what it's going to require? 2 billion RF per upgrade? All right, so let's see. We need... that was one of each processor. This is our first introduction to duplicating blocks. Yay, item get, indeed. That's its buffer. Yeah. Okay, what's that going to be? That's like a PCB. Not that one, that one. Plus 100% energy per tick. Okay, so we'll craft it, but we won't actually use it just yet. What was something? It was angel steel, right? Angel steel, and it was 6th? Yes. Okay, so let's put that in there. Let's grab a flux duct. PCB. Okay, so let's put this guy here, connect it, and turn off the limit. Okay, so it already ran. Wait, but it made 4. Oh, because of one of these. Okay, so let's turn this off now. Okay, let's see how much power it uses. What's that? 4 million? 7 million? No, 17 million? 17 and a little change. Okay. And if we put this guy in there, let's fill it up. It'll be easier. Okay. So much faster, but it uses, what's that? 35 million. Yeah. I can barely see the blank scratch at the top. What? Oh, you mean the little tiny thing. I'm looking at the numbers, not at the bar. Yeah, so 35 million. So I guess I don't care about speed. And so if we put 10 in there, that should make 40. And we're producing a lot more. Oh, so it only uses 430 RF per tick. That's actually not bad at all. Okay, so if we put this in here, how much does it use? 1.7 mil. Yeah, I guess I really don't need it to go that fast though, so we don't need that. I was expecting a lot worse. Yeah, same. All right. Yeah, that's not bad at all. We could have, I think, do the solars produce that much? Solars produce 262. And how much was it? It was 4 and a change. What else is this guy used for? Does it show me? Looks like it doesn't. But it's used for a bunch of different recipes, but there are some machines that are made from this custom machinery mod that I believe Kaz has, custom created for all of these. Some of them use the upgrades here. Okay, so that should be enough of that. So then the other part is, can we duplicate Electro Team blocks? No. That's too bad. that would have been really nice. We cannot duplicate these. Unfortunate. All right, let's go back to here. So we can get tons of iron if we needed it, granite, refined glowstone, coarse metal, cyber steel, ender ingot. Yeah, I guess while we're thinking of things, we should do that. Let's get ender chest. And we can auto output. All right, auto output. And then I guess we might as well put like a chest on the other side. And this will be auto input. Super tempted to leave it in there. I don't know though. Okay. It's kind of interesting to see all the ender chests open up everywhere. Right. So what was I looking for? We so any of these guys can be made in there. The demon steels. Gellet, uranium, queen slime, platinum. Signalum might be worth it. Yeah, so demon steel, we're definitely going to want to do. Slime steel. Crystalline. There you go. Crystalline. So what's it going to cost us to make 9 of these? Nothing. Wait a minute, what? Yeah, all right. I guess that's fine. Is this a this is one you can just craft? All right, so let's get a couple batches of them going. $16, I'll do 64, so it'll take a minute. We'll grab another 16. Okay, so now crystalline progress, yeah. Is the RF requirement? Oh, that's a good question. Looks like no. Good question. I didn't even think to look. The other thing I was thinking, I might want to put on each of these blocks away or to the side anything I'm going to duplicate so that we don't run out of it by crafting with it. Yeah, let's do that. Are we conserving energy? So right now we're using energy over here. All of our power is being sucked into this machine. It has the lowest priority, so it's the last thing to get power, but it'll take in all the power we have in the network to convert polonium into antimatter. So while I wouldn't really say we're conserving energy, we are using it all, because this guy produces wait, is this off again? I thought this produced like 12 million. Oh, weird. Huh. Well, anyways, this guy produces about 12 million RF per tick. And that guy's using a little bit over 12 million RF per tick. This is also over 2 billion again. Really wish there was a good way to turn off these lasers. Alright, let's turn that guy off. That off, and that off. Bum, 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 bum. That multi-block fail just shown is super hungry. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, very, very power hungry. Yeah, you can see it's using 12.26 million RF per tick to produce 1.5 millibuckets per tick. Was this the mod pack where you needed to fix the self-deleting cables? No. Self-deleting cables. I don't think we've had any self-deleting cables. I think the only problem we've had so far was when we logged on today, the pipe that was connected to here was not working. Power glitch, and they went poof when connecting underneath. I don't think we had anything that would have cables delete themselves in this one, because what I would guess that might have happened when we were playing Mad Pack 5, when we were dealing with IC2 and it had the MV cables and the LV cables, or it could have been somebody else's stream. This is a mod pack where we've had to fix fail, self-deleting fail 13 times. True, XD. True. Alright, yeah, so then this guy is just always running. So this barrel's empty. This barrel has some in it, but is draining slowly. So I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to. We just have to wait for this guy to get lower. We need this comparator number to get to 4. Oh, okay. So it did turn that off. Okay, so that does mean this will like... Oh, okay, yeah. Actually, never mind. It looks like it fills fast enough. This seems to be the good run so far, yes. The only thing we're kind of afraid of is the Chaos Guardian. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else that should kill me. Even if we got radiated right now, like something went wrong and one of the cables broke, or I broke a cable or a barrel or something, that would just be annoying more than kill me. And so yeah, we kind of just hope that doesn't happen, but Let's see, that was crystal tine. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Yeah, let's just export directly into this. Cable. And so we can just have this constantly running. Let's see, we have the cable right there and right there. That one seems fine to me. Okay, and then we can do U input from the bottom. Is there a good way for me to do that? We could, I guess we could do a dirt facade. And just put a cable right there. Just so that I can put a facade there. So then if we have the wrench out, can I interact with it? I cannot. So you can't interact with the thing through the facade. All right, well then that doesn't help then. Okay, so that that's fine. That's gonna allow us to make sure we keep those things. So let's put one of them in there. Forget which mod that did it. No, some mod back in 1.17 popped everything off when the world loaded. Either the block popped off or the pipe popped off. Yeah, specifically Tinkers, we had an issue where it was like the item that stays in one block and it transfer items, the translocators would pop off when the world restarted, when Tinkers reformed. We definitely had that. But the thing I would think of is somebody playing like a Greg Tech. Actually, then it might have... Didn't Chotch recently run into a problem? No, I think that was just about loss of power. That's one of them. Etho had that in POT. Is hiding behind a radiation bunker? No radiation here, Logical. How you doing today, Logical? Welcome. That the issue was the cable getting overloaded due to residual power clogging the cables. Gotcha. Oh, okay, so not even that HV or LV or whatever. Okay, interesting. All right, let's put that away. So what else? We were looking at this. What else? I know we looked at this before, and I'm sorry that I have to look again because I keep forgetting every single time. Enhanced Ender Ingot sounds interesting. Enhanced Ender Ingot. I mean, yeah, that would just be nice to not have to have. Enhanced Ender Ingot. It's not difficult to craft, and it just uses, stars, but likes to double blocks. Exactly. Yep. Alright, so then we got that one. Dang it. Gotta be quick. Alright, let's grab one of them, put it in there. So now we can change the recipes for both of those. So this one and the crystalline. Okay, can we look that up? Crystal? No. So the crystalline. Oh, both of these are going to be in the other area. Wait, I can put that in a higher priority, right? Didn't we learn this in the other pack? Let's see, go back to that, go back to here. If I put these on a pattern provider with a higher priority, yeah. So we just need to choose a pattern provider. Sure. So we'll take these out and we'll put these here. So higher priority. Okay, so now when we come into here, we should see them somewhere. Yeah, right there. So just try and remember, chat, for us not to put anything else in here other than ones that will want to have a higher priority. So now if we tell it to craft these, yeah, it should use the blocks. But if we crafted too many, okay, never mind. I was hoping it would do the other one. Be nice if you could set the priority in the manager interface. Yeah, it would. I also miss not being able to like double click this, or well, I suppose when you're in the molecular assembler, but in one of the versions they have a button over here which will highlight the block in world, and that can be really useful. All right, and that was Ender. So yeah, now if we do that, yep, perfect, okay. We have, yep. Like, find me exactly, yep. That'd be a nice solution to where is that thing exactly. Yep. Let's duplicate these as well. It's interesting being able to actually it's interesting being able to use your words. Man, what the heck is wrong with me? Oh, being able to actually craft these as blocks, but it's because it's later on in the game when, you know, these blocks are actually difficult to get to. All right, so put one of those in there. Wonder if this will pull from here first, or if it'll pull from A first. Okay, and then same thing. Let's do you. Interesting. Wait a minute, we can't even use these? This you can duplicate these blocks, but you can't use them? What? All right, well, that was a waste. Okay, thank you. I wonder if that was intentional. That would be pretty to build with. Oh yeah, that's definitely something that crossed my mind. All right, so let's see. Chorus enhanced Cosium 10 Insaniite. Nice green wall. Block of gold. Invar, sand, plutonium. Plutonium? No, we got a lot of plutonium right now. What is this build you speak of, right? Alright, and then we got lapis, aluminum, rose gold. Chaos plank. That's an end game duplication right there. Correct. Construction, and an infinity block, andesite, endstone, emerald, cyanite, silver, redstone ingot. Still lost. Redstone ingot, and it does go the other direction. Oh, interesting. I wonder. You know, I didn't actually look. Are all of these? No. Because I was gonna say if some of these are singularity recipes, then it'd be nice to be able to you know, just set those directly up. The other thing was demon steel. So did we make a sixth? Okay, let's get one of those going. Maybe a floor strip to indicate a path toward a particular feature. There's a lot of flying in this mod pack. We have our landing strip here. This is when we land whenever we fly somewhere, right? And we have borders some places. Some places have borders. We can probably turn this off, right? There's not a good way to turn this off, right? It would just be this. Yeah, we'll just leave that there. That should turn everything off pretty easily. Also turn off the chunk loader there. All right, so that's working on, yeah, so that did use a handful of prosperity. How much? 3,000? Yeah, so I think that'll be fine for a while. Demon, nothing. Just trying to come up with uses for the unusable block. The map and fails playthrough of a Skyblock pack always looks like a person playing Tetris badly. Organic expansion. That's the nice way to put it. I wonder how much crystal teen we'll end up needing. Clearly we're gonna need a lot. Is there, can I make this? Okay. We need to make 9 crystal matrices. So that's gonna require a few electro-teen. Electro-teen. Can we make, so we looked, we can't make blocks of this. What about actual electro-teen itself? Yeah, so there's no other way to make that. And we are getting a decent amount of the ingots. Oh, you know what I probably didn't do is didn't speed up the exports. So all those are running probably too slow. Yep. All 3 of them running too slow. Whoopsies. Let's get another pipe. All right, so we got you, and you. This contraption hurts your brain. How you doing, Dweezil? I hope you're well. Also, yes. Let's see. This was on south. It was insert, and this was extract. If I do that, and we take this, put this back, and then instead of, so this was up, insert on 13, and we had insert on 13. Okay, so that should, why are you not exporting? Hey Joe, how are you doing today? Just got done watching The Never Ending Story. Nice. Why are you not exporting? So this is extract on 13. And then this one is insert on 13. Oh, I see. Because I didn't have a high priority, maybe? I wonder if that would have done anything. Okay, well, that makes it work for at least that part. I suppose we could also change this to do internal. And then we never need to worry about the electrotine going outside. Which then means this is only for, whoops, you jerk. Okay, got it. You go in there. Okay, so there we go. So now we just have, we're using this as an overflow for iron ingots. Okay, and so now we should hopefully be getting a little bit more electrotine. What more do you need to know, Dweezil? This is clearly an amazing this is clearly an amazing piece of machinery in here. It's doing like 7 different things, and everything makes sense. So I don't know what you're questioning. But yes, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Let's put those in there, and let's go grab this guy. Swap this guy out with electrical copper. And we'll put one of these in here. Okay, so now we got electrical copper coming in. You are a fantastic thingamabobber builder. Hey C's, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. My day's going well. How are you? Let's see, electrical copper. So that's gaining. Yep, perfect. Doing good as well. Nice to hear it. We're just playing some Project Nope Zone. Being summoned by your kitty, good luck. Suppose we could add another clotion there to generate more electrotine to waste less of the iron. I wonder, we're not running into any problems on the furnace side, right? No. Although it is about 1 to 2 a second. That's pretty nice. So we're gonna need what, like 100 electrotine singularities? We wanted crystal tine ingots, and you're planning on paying this back? What's a good launch to use? I personally use Prism Launcher, but you could use CurseForge. Excuse me. Yeah, so each one, the singularity requires, oh, so it requires 5 singularities per, no, not per crystal tine, but per, where is it? Per crystal matrix ingot. Never heard of Prism? It's a offshoot of multi-MC. Somebody forked multi-MC. Are there pluses to Prism Launcher? It just allows you to keep track of all your mod packs and doesn't have ads and or it doesn't have the same ads as CurseForge, and it's less it doesn't install Curse or Overwolf. It's a lot smaller of an install, I guess is the best way to put it. Yeah, lightweight, thank you. That's the word. CurseForge launcher is bloatware. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of extra in CurseForge than is needed for just Minecraft mod packs. But you know, it works. It's simple for some to use, so I don't mind others using it. Right, right, Dweezil. Yeah. I don't think a lot of people look at that, but yeah, I agree. I mean, I do, but I'm just saying. Most people, I don't think they even notice it. So we need to get to 9 crystal matrix ingots so we can then start duplicating them. It just works, so no hate. A little hate. Now tell us how you really feel. Okay, and then, so if we wanted to do 8 more of these, yeah, that's where we're only missing 30,000 Electrotine though, so not an unbelievable amount. So that's not bad at all. CurseForge doesn't work on Linux, really? Okay, good to know. All right, is there anything else? So I guess we get rid of this one because we don't actually care about it. The other one was, did the Demon Steel finish? It did. So let's start duplicating Demon Steel. What? Demon Steel. Oh, okay, that was weird. How do you set up Prism? You have only used CurseForge on previous computers. I would say YouTube. YouTube, but you'll probably find some instructions out there. Let's go ahead and put that up there. Then we also want a Angel Steel. They also have a Discord too, which is pretty nice. I would imagine they have not, Dweezil, just based on the discussions. All right, let's do that one and this one. You'll check them out? Yeah, definitely. I think it's definitely worth it. Because I use that to hold, and that'll hold any of the mod packs, even if they're not on CurseForge. So you can also play something that's like on the Feed the Beast launcher, or something that's on AT launcher, stuff like that. You use CurseForge on Linux? Oh, nice, Joe. Make sure you get the path for your Java set and global settings true. Yeah. Yeah, and that's probably the worst part about Prism is if you go between old versions and new versions of mod packs, you have to switch, and this is more of just a Java Minecraft issue, but having to switch between an old version of the JRE versus a newer version of the JRE when you play like 1.12 or 1.7 versus 1.16, 1.18. That's just a Java thing. All right, so there we go. Now we got Demon Steel coming in. So is that what it is? It's that amount times 4 because one of these does times 4? 100% item output and plus 500% energy per tick with this logic processor here. Minus 50% speed. Minus 70% energy per tick. Okay, so anyways, there's the Demon Steel. So now we got Demon Steel and Angel Steel. What about the neutral steel? Neutral of the 4th. What are we missing? Ludicrite. Ludicrite. I thought we had this. Okay, so this was cyanite and plutonium, and we can do the blocks for this. We can. All right, so let's get a block of ludicrite. So that's going to be some cyanite and plutonium. So that's cyanite and plutonium. All right, so that's cyanite and plutonium. All right, perfect. Okay, so that'll be ludicrite. And now can we can ourselves, so we need to toss this. Oh, I don't have the machine over here anymore. This one, this one, this one, that one, that one, that one. And this goes into the block machine, which is full. Okay. Take that out of the block machine, put the other one back. All right, so now we want ludicrite. And we need to take a break. All right, and then ludicrite in there. Okay, so now we're going to need a recipe. This one doesn't need to go in a special one. Okay, so there's our ludicrite. And eventually, which is really soon, yep, there, we'll start gaining. Perfect. Okay, so now we should be able to make that neutral steel. Because it needed 54 of those. Okay, and then 5th. Excuse me. So then we need a few of these to craft some stuff. Oh, just the power flowers? All right, that's fine. So then we won't need them. Okay, and then to craft this one, we need hydrogen chloride. Is this something we set up? feel like this hydrogen chloride we needed for one of the other ones. Is neutral steel the one that I'm currently working on? Yes, it is. Okay. So no, I didn't set that up. All right, so there's one. So now we need to make 2 more. And I guess hold on to it because there is a recipe for it. Or not a recipe, there's a thingy for it. Neutral steel. Yep, so we got 5, now we need 6. Okay, and so then 6 is going to require the hydrogen chloride, which is salt. Do we have salt? We do not have salt. Did we see salt, this stuff, salt blocks anywhere in the other dimensions? Maybe in the Lost Cities? Like in the water? It's terracotta. Diorite. Clay. Not seeing any there. Kind of looks like no. Hello, dolphin. The pufferfish just aimed right for me. Here you thought salt blocks were for cattle. They can be for anyone. You ever just never mind. All right, let's go ahead and kill that guy just to take a look at the totem. Nothing important there. Okay, so it looks like no, there are no salt blocks. No salt blocks, just in the water. Okay. All right, so we'll need to set that up when we come back from break. What do we want to be running when we're on break? Probably, I don't know, the crystal tine maybe? Crystal matrix. How many have we made? Just one. Let's make another. Oh, right. We can't do. Can we even do 1 on break? Or 1 per? Yeah. What about 2? No. You only like little bitty bits of salt particles, not the whole block. All right. Chat, we will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. We're just going to casually kill some Elder Guardians while we're on break. And yeah, so I will see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. You know, have tons of crap in your inventory. We don't even have a bed on us. We have to go back. The Dankno is an upgraded version of it, which has multiple item. Oh, you jerk! Son of a gun! Oh man, do not shoot us, Scout. What the heck was that? Oh, is that, what is that? Is that like a special witch? Oh, witch cow? I've never. But I suppose that's also just part of everything. My Goodness. Okay, I should have listened to myself. My Okay, we're still alive.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your butt.
I don't care how I want it now. Every day we flossing. Yep, as usual, Alley one is correct. Yeah, chat just likes to make fun of my gold nuggets. Really? My god, I suck so bad. Wow. Wow. To, you know, back to the normal position, because she's been... She just waved at the camera. Has that cat ever seen a real... Okay, I need some blocks. Too new for you? Anything that's over 112 is boring? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's stronger? Diamond chestplate? Oops. Or stone sword? Okay, blocks. Ah, you dummy. He only hit me for 2.5. Kitty, thank you very much for using your channel points. Here we go. Good luck. Is this a diamond? It was not a diamond. So the next one, thank you for the kisses, Lily. Thank you for picking your nose with my finger. Wow, I suck at Ender Pearl. How true. How very true. All right, welcome back, chat. I am really bad at Ender Pearls. All right, let's go ahead and turn off the Elder Guardians. And what's funny is we don't even care about their drops. Like, they're producing these 4 items and we don't need any of them. So it's more just to watch something. I wonder if we should do like a blaze. We have 11 million blaze rods. What is the other stuff we have in here? It was blaze, and then what was the one above that? Ender slimes. Yeah, I don't think we need ender slimes. Oh, something I thought about while we were on break is it'd be interesting to set this up with exporters and level emitters, and just you know, making it so that we could use one machine with tons of exporters and just having them all be turned on or off based on how many we have in the system. I think that could be kind of neat. I think that could be kind of neat. So I think we're gonna try that, because I don't think we can afford to make another one of these for a bit. How did our Ludicrite go over the break? Nice. Okay. We also made another crystal matrix. I saw that. Let's make another one. Yeah, rolled Nephers. Nice. Who would have ever thunk it? Okay, we do need to do this still. So this hydrogen chloride was what? It was hydrogen and chlorine. And chlorine comes from brine. Okay. It's not ale to die on. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Actually, yeah, I think I wanna set this up immediately. So let's go put this in the other dimension. everyone knows that RNG has no friends. True. RNG is just a jerk. All right, let's pick you up, and if I pick this up, that should be fine, right? Yeah. All right, let's go into the void. All right, so we're gonna put this right over here for right now. We don't have any. Oh right, we can't see anything here. This one, that one. So yeah, we have no channels over here right now. So I guess let's open this up. I think what I'm gonna do for this one is we're actually gonna use. I think we're gonna use subnetworks. So I don't think this one's gonna use any channels. All right, so let's grab storage bus and interface. I guess we would want to do it off of a P2P though, wouldn't we? Because then we're not using a single channel to do this. Oh well, I'll ignore it for now. So this is ME interface, storage bus. Okay, and then we need quartz fiber. All right, and then we'll need some facades. Okay, so then we need red string. What did the red string actually cost? Yeah, not too expensive. Actually, let's put this up. All right, so we're gonna want the assembler to be somewhere. It doesn't really matter where. And this is gonna get powered. And then does this retain any of the configuration? It does not. So input on all sides is fine. Output, we're gonna go out the top, I guess. No, we need to go out the front. Okay. And so then we'll just have a line of cables. Oh, looks like another crystal matrix finished. And what about level emitters? Just do a couple for now. And that probably also means we need like a redstone card. Yeah, this guy here. Redstone card, yeah, we don't have that craftable. Okay, on a few. And then exporters. Okay, and we want anchors. All right, and then exporters. All right, so that should be the most amount of channels that we can do without connecting another storage bus. which means I might want to come up with a better design. I guess for now we'll ignore it. Okay, so let's say we want to do angel steel, redstone, and this is going to be active with a signal. And that was angel steel. Emit when levels are above or equal to limit. So there we go. There's that. Apparently don't get energy. Ah, gotcha. Also, why is it not extracting? Active, oh, with a signal. Whoops, I got it backwards. And also it's on the wrong thing. This needs to be, no. Angel steel blocks is right. Every time a storage bus comes up, you get the picture of the bunch of luggages going to school. I thought you were going to say the bunch of luggages from when we were doing Twitch spawn. How do I rotate? Oh, there we go. Now, which direction did it rotate? I don't have a clue. Shift click puts it underneath. Okay, so that goes all the way around. So it's facing upward right now. There it goes. All right. So I just do it twice. Perfect. Okay. All right. And so then this was angel steel. So then we're going to want to do demon steel. When they're below, this is going to be redstone, demon steel with signal. Okay, so then once we get angel steel up to 2000, which is going to take forever at the moment, but let's validate it by making it 300. So that turns off, and then these eventually stop. And now the demon steel goes in. Perfect. Gonna head out. It's only 1 a.m. Gross. You're feeling this week's efforts creeping up on you? Well, have a great night, Nefers. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. As always, appreciate it. All right. Okay, so then if we put this back to 2000 and we remove this, don't know which one will take priority. It looks like it's whoever is currently pushing stuff in gets priority. Okay, and then next, so we set up this one and this one. I guess we should do crystal tine. Yeah, that'll probably be useful. Same thing, we'll just use 2000. And you with redstone on with signal. Okay, so those are the three we have set up. So for us to set up another one, suppose we could loop it out from the other side. Like essentially have it come out this way. And we could have two exporters here and two exporters there. It's not really a a great not really a great setup though. It's not very interchangeable, but if we did interface, storage bus, why does that only say 5 channels? Oh, do level emitters not use channels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There should be 8 channels. But maybe level emitters don't use channels. Interesting if true. Let's see here, and then we'd have to go out and out. It's kind of ugly. Quartz. You know what? We can put it right there. Okay, and then we're gonna want 4 more exporters, 3 more cards, more free channels sounds good, right? And emitters. I guess this will be the good indication. So right now this says 1 channel in use. So if we put that there, yep, obviously you get a channel. Oh, missed. I thought that level emitters use channels too. Yeah, I'm pretty confident they do. And okay, so we have 3 channels in use. And now if we do that one and that one. Yeah, so maybe they've turned off level emitters from using channels in this pack. That's interesting. Okay, so then that means we can change this a little bit. Is that they don't import or export? Yeah. Yeah, like they're only reading, but a terminal, well, I suppose you can pull items out of a terminal. I was gonna say a terminal only pulls items. Or only reads items. How many do we have here? This is 4 channels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so then we can do another 3. I mean, we could just do this. One, 2, and 3. Okay, then we need red string. What's the limit of the red string? I guess we're about to find out. Red string container, 1, 2, 3. We just ran out of living rock. Do we have living rock craftable? We do. Alright, so we got you. Okay, can still reach there. And what about you? Still reaching, alright. Okay, so that's 7 channels, perfect. So then we'd have enough to do another interface and storage bus on the end. But I think the 3 channel should be enough for a while. So let's see. Ludocrite is something we're going to need. Okay, active with signal. Alright, so that one's all good. I mean, we might as well do everything, right? And then once we need it to do something else, we can change it. Alright, so these are all set. Okay, so that's good. That one, this one. What is it going to cost us to make another one of those? Also, did I tell it to make another crystal matrix? I didn't. Atomic. Oh, we can't make another one of these until we make the crystal matrix things, right? This is stuck. What are you stuck on? Neutral steel of the 3rd degree. Neutral of the 3rd. This is osmium. Oh, you ran out of osmium. I see. Does it not do that properly there? Or maybe the neutral steel uses more. Alright, we got 3 of the 5s. Right, and then this needed the salt. Yeah. Okay, we didn't have that yet. So if we go back to the blast chiller, the osmium infuse. I knew you could make gears from steel, but not steel that has gears. That's a rough one. That is a really rough one. Does this? Yeah, so this just uses 1 osmium ingot. So maybe this requires several osmium ingots. Let's just tell it to do 10 at a time. I don't know how many it's gonna need. I'm assuming that's supposed to, be a pun at neutral in car. But maybe not. For a neutral gear. Maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, so now crystal matrix finished. Can we do another? We can do another. Yep, so demon steel, we're now up to a couple thousand. Now, what do we need this for? The 6th is for Imperium. Did we ever make Imperium seeds? What were the seeds we ended up making? Let's see, we got Prudentium. Vehicle engine. Okay, yeah, so it was a vehicle pun. Gotcha. We did make Imperium seeds. Got it. Have to imagine we are full on Gaia. Yeah, we are. Same with elf steel. No, actually. Neutronium, fire, and rubber. So we do have an extra spot. So it was after Imperium. Imperium seeds. Let's see, recipe U, Supremium. Supremium seeds require Demon Steel the 8th, which is just crafted up from the 6th. Okay. Oh man. So what am I looking at? We're currently trying to force our way into the auto crafting here. Yeah, we made the atomic assembler. We never even made the, we never held that. So the ultimate ingot requires the ultimate singularities. So much stuff to keep track of. Yes. Yeah, so this will be something we'll need to start working on soon-ish. Oh, something to waste time. We can make 10 of these. And destruction. So we can tell this to, oh, it's not going to be able to make red alloy because we're using the furnace. When I can't make the silicon either because we're using the furnace. It looks like it's almost done though. So now I can start cooking things. Oh, and I had to make some electrotine ingots over here too. You guys are waiting on cooking. Can we make the higher tier furnace? The rainbow furnace? What does this require? Just a handful of furnaces? I guess the hardest part is going to be this guy, which is different colors of glass. Can we we can chisel it, but we can't. Oh, you can only chisel from that. You can't actually change the colors. All right. All right. So that mean the crystal finished? It did. We're up to 5 now. Furnace. Do we have all of these? We do not. We're missing crystal furnace. Silver and copper. All right. Is that, so that should make everything craftable there. So now if we want to do this guy. Oh, I didn't press control. Try that again. Oh, that's going to use up all the items. Oh, man. All right, you and 10 of you. Okay, then I guess we do need to set up a recipe so that it doesn't use up the items. Furnace. All right, rainbow plating. Okay, there's those, and then we need the thing in the middle. So we have the ability to craft the netherite furnace at least. We don't have any of the glass, as you would expect. So we need orange, yellow, green, purple, and magenta. Orange we should have. Yellow, green, purple. Don't have purple. Purple. And we're out of glass. Give me some glass. That was purple and then magenta, which we don't have either. Magenta. All right, so now we should be able to craft this guy, this guy, this guy. There we go. Rainbow core. And a rainbow furnace. Okay, so now if we replace this guy, and then what are the settings? Input from the front, input output from the top. All right, so if we put you there, we convert you to a factory, and then we do input, output from the top, and input from the front. So we don't need to do split anymore. How much power does it use per? It's only 2,000 RF per tick. Okay. That's not very expensive. All right. So new things to convert. We got magentite and sulfur. Magentite and sulfur. Let's grab these guys. We want to do label magentite ingot. That looks right. And then sulfur dust. Sulfur dust. Is it doing stuff? Kind of difficult to see. Yeah. I imagine it doesn't come through the I imagine it doesn't come through the encoding very well, because it just kind of pops in and disappears. But every time you can see the flames flicker, it's burning stuff. All right, so there's those. Let's go up there. Okay, so there's two. All right, next we got black iron. How did I do this last time? Did I have a better way to do this? Not really, right? Actually, we shouldn't start on this side. I should start over here, because then we can remove... Oh, apparently I can't remove that either, because this is connected. What is this connected to? Is this actually... Oh, it's connected to this side. Hydrate and a joke. You got it, Flutterer. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, and Flutter wants a new joke on page 92. Joke while hydrating. No. I feel like we've asked this one before. Maybe it's in the other book. When two vegans get in an argument, is it still called a beef? Oh no, maybe that was Ven. Ven, did you say that one in Discord? I feel like we heard that. Because didn't Stella respond it might be called a leaf or something? All right, well, there you go. There you go, Flutter. It is one of those lovely jokes. You're welcome. You're welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Giggles. Let's see. There. Right. One of each of them. And another joke. wasn't good enough. You want to do the other one as well? All right, you got it. You got it. Was in the failures, yes, but it's okay. Still funny. I was like, this sounds really familiar. This sounds really familiar. Do another joke. Oh boy. Thank you, Dweezil. All right, Flutter, from the old book. From the old book. All right, here you go. Here you go, Flutter. But yeah, exactly. Can February, March? No, but April, May. I like that we're not getting even crickets because the people who play the crickets aren't playing them. This is the sounds of no hands clapping. Okay, we got this guy. Enderium ingot. It's all right if you forgot to clap. It's okay. Black iron ingot. Uranium ingot. I mean, I didn't write the book, so I don't mind you guys disliking the book. Just can't. How you doing, Pam? Hope you're well. Mana steel ingot. Can you make a campfire in this mod pack? Yes. You know a clean states one? You can always tell jokes in here. Well, yeah, I mean, especially if it's clean. Elementium ingot. And graphite bar. For some reason it's not even called an ingot. Make a campfire and throw the joke book in it. The joke book is in real life. I can't throw the joke book into Minecraft. That's not how it works. Uranium, osmium. That's not how it works. Invar, Enderium, and Mana Steel. Don't try to confuse me with your logic. Forgot the closing tag. Now Twitch is going to be broken forever. Raimu, thank you so much.
If you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Wingers?
What is this button? Oh, I guess I'm sharing? 76 months. Woot.
76 months. Woot. Raimu, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fairy Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Raimu? Thank you, thank you. Where the heck is my... Oh, wait, we don't need that anymore. We can just teleport you over to the sub pen, but thank you very much, Raimu. Really do appreciate it. Welcome back for 76 months. Such a long time. On the ground with nothing above it. Alaska, oh my goodness. Sub pen, exactly. All right, Raimu. Wait, Raimu, you have a smile on the back of your head. All right. Here we are, Raimu. Welcome on in. Name a book, old joke book, and put it in a frame above the campfire. But Raimu, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Look like a frown to you? No, you just got to turn it upside down. All right, well, we'll get to that in just a second, Flutter. Get to that in just a second. All right, so all of these guys go in here. Okay, and then that puts all of these away. And now we're on the last two. Always an optimist. Somebody has to be. All right, graphite done. And elementium done. There it is. We're outnumbered. All right. Oh, this one got a few extra. Okay, so now those are done, and those go up here. Okay, and then just in case we mess something up, take those out and put them in there. Okay. Oh. Right. Well, no, that's just all the blocks that are being duplicated, right? That's what's shown up now. Yeah, all the ingots that are being duplicated. Okay, that's fine. Oops, I got those backwards. All right, let's go do your name tags. So you want a campfire and you want a book. And we need a item frame. All right, so let's see. You want this to be called Old Joke Book. And put it over here under the campfire or above the campfire. So we have a picture frame, we have Seymour, the magic 10 stick, and we have the dirt E. It might catch fire. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Perfect, thank you. Thanks for using your points, Flutter. Whoops, I clicked the wrong button. I don't want to report your redemption. All right, put those away. They were joking, Ven. They were joking. Or at least I assume they were joking. Let's see these ones. Let's get rid of all of them. All right, get rid of all the upgrades. Okay. All right, there we go. Break them all and put them away. So there we go. We're almost there. We're almost moved away from our barrel wall healer. That does mean we're going to have to change the way that this works, though. Does Project Nobzone teach you everything you need to know? There's some things you might have to look up. I would say you probably have to look some stuff up. I don't really think it would specifically teach you. Where can I not connect there? Oh, I see, because it would have been visible because of I put the cables there. Remember for PO3 you had to look up chemistry stuff? We could definitely move the security terminal and the wireless thing. So then I guess we could go right there. What about moving this wire? Is there anything holding us back from moving that? Just the security terminal. Okay, yeah, we can move that now. Let's get some cables. All right, so then wait a second. We should be able to remove this. Okay, and then, yeah, I guess we move this guy. We could. I mean, I guess we already had it up here, so I might as well leave it up there. Let's get the wireless. Make sure it's connected. Put it back on. You can't use, oh, you can use it even without a wireless access point? Interesting. If you start this mod pack in the future, I plan to consult Phil's YouTube VODs if you get stuck. There you go. The problem with the YouTube VODs is there's not really an indication of when things happened. And I don't have a good way of adding that. So in other words, it doesn't tell you like this is the episode where I did pneumatic craft or any of that stuff, but yeah, it would definitely give you some info. All right, so then that one will connect there. There are 13 mistakes you can watch fail make at least. True. Exactly. Yep. Just a few deaths. All right. So now, yeah. So this guy is all connected through the trim on the right there. So we could start pulling from over here now, and this can go away. Let's trim right there. We don't need that anymore either. Oops. All right, let's just make sure we can still access Cobalt. Yep. All right, perfect. Just making sure we're not voiding anything that would be, you know, a little important. All right. Well, that looks good. Let's put these guys away. So I saw some draws, yeah, these two that had storage in them. I see. Okay. So next, crystal matrix. Crystal matrix. Could have made two. Actually, I can just cancel that, right? Yeah. It's got to be like 4K away from being able to craft it. Electro team. Why is that so slow? I guess we'd have to add another crafter, right? Yeah, because it can only craft one at a time. Let's see. You. Okay, you can craft that somewhere else. Okay, so now if we tell it to make the crystal tine or crystal matrix, there we go. It's still only crafting up to 4 at a time though. We have 7 coprocessors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom, boom. How's it doing now here? Does this have a speed upgrade? It does. Yeah, so you can see like every so often a full stack gets inserted. So now it's not the furnace that gives us a that holds us back. It's just the crafting. Kind of makes me want to use a crafter to craft. Because then we could just send like 8 stacks of electrotine and a stack of iron and craft a stack at a time. Are they all the same? Yeah, they are. Crafted one. I think world 14 needs a mistake to happen. How you doing, Orbital? I feel like even if a John Cena creeper exploded on me right now, we'd probably survive. But you know what they say about confidence. I left it open so somebody can let me know, you know. How do? All right, those finished. I'm assuming we can't do 2 more, yeah. It's only because of the amount of electrotine we already had. Okay, but we can do 1 at a time. Some machinery can probably explode for massive damage. I don't think we have... I guess the only thing would be like a draconic reactor, but I don't plan on making that. I don't think any of the other, like the mechanism machines or anything like that, I don't think those explode. Yeah, I really want to set up a crafter. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do this, but I'd like to set this up. The problem is this doesn't export on its own. So I'd need a way to export from here. And that was why we had the separate setup here. So that it could export to itself. I mean, I could just do this exact same setup. Let's see, we're going to want a pattern provider. And we got a crafter. And this is going to be electrotine. Oh, I didn't double click. Try again. All external. Bim, bim, bim. And this is the edge, right? Yep. Okay, so then we got you and you. Actually, we don't need this one. Yeah, because we're going to connect it here for power anyways, so. So this was insert on black, okay. So this will be extract on black. Need card overclockers. You, and we want to go pretty fast. Okay, and then what about energy? What is energy? Is channel 2. Energy, we don't have a thing. We need an energy card. Energy. Got scarves to knit for the charity bazaar. Nice, nice. We'll grab a few of them. All right, try that again. So it was West Energy Channel 2. Yep, all that's fine. So then it gets power. Okay, and now we just want to set up the recipe. So that was, let's get rid of the electrotines. So now we need to find them. It's Imperium, Angel Steel. There's one. That's what we're looking for. Oh, there's another. Do you think that was it? Or do you think we had one more? Let's see. Electrotine. Okay, looks like we don't have any more. Excellent. All right. So we need this guy and this one. So we want to do times 64. So this is going to be 8 times 64 and 64. Okay, so now if we put this in here and we turn that off, and I think we do blocking. Let's turn this guy off for a second. And then tell it to craft some. Okay, and then we just remember it just so that it has a space to go. Okay, so now if we tell it to craft a few of them, it goes very quickly. All right, excellent. Oh, ads. Oh man, that was close. Sorry, chat. We need to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. Still says starting soon, so I guess it didn't start yet. Good luck if you got to watch some ads, and I will see you all in just a moment. I didn't get a chance to click the button, so that means we have to wait for Twitch to actually show the ads. But that means all of you guys get to be super lucky and watch us clearly make some progress in Minesweeper. That'll be there. Let's see, the 2 at the bottom is there, and 3. Perfect. Like it when the corner comes together. There's the ads. We got a 4 there. Let's see, this is a... What, 2, 2? Actually, that has to be there, right? Yeah. Okay, that one is not safe. The 2 there. Yep, that looks correct. We got a 3. That means that one's safe. There and there. Got a safe one there. 3, 2. Let's see. That'll be safe. That's a bomb. Let's see, those ones look good. That one in the corner. The 3 there, is that right? Yeah, that looks right. Okay. How are we doing? Minute 30. Okay, well that seems good. Let's see, the 3 here. 4 there. 2 6s right in that corner, wow. Let's see, there. In there, okay. 40 seconds. Let's see, 3, that's 4. This here is a 1 2 1. Okay. Wasn't entirely sure myself there. Let's see, we got the 1 there. Okay, so we know that there's 1 bomb there. This is a 1 1. So that'll be safe. Alright, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. I don't think I have anything guaranteed just yet. So yeah, we only have 10 mines remaining. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure that out on the next break. Either we win or we lose that one. You know, like everyone. Welcome back, Joe. Alright, so that's good. And the crystal tine. Nope. Crystal matrix. All right, so this should work pretty quickly now. And interestingly, it's filling it partially as well. It's very strange. But this is crafting much, much, much faster than AE was crafting. And I mean, I guess we could have added more coprocessors and that might have, and then adding more crafting, that might have also helped. But there we go. There's our 9 crystal matrix ingots. And a, wait. Before I do this, okay, there is a recipe. Just want to make sure I'm not just throwing those away. All right, and void. Where are we? Over here. So let's see. This is crystaltine. This was ludicrite, enhanced ender, and electrical copper. Let's swap out this guy. And then let's start duplicating it. Crystal matrix ingot. Wow, it's really slow. How much power does it use? 1.2. Ouch. And if we put the PCB in there, nope, not that one. That one. So it jumps to 5 million RF per tick. So all that means is we're going to get less antimatter, right? So that's probably okay. Yeah, I think that's probably okay. So I guess we will keep this in here then. All right, that we should also, which one did I change? Change the enhanced ender. So let's move this one down since we're not copying that one. Kind of missed. What's the magic machine? This is called an atomic assembler. Creates items from thin air. Yeah. So it's essentially our first step for duplicating items. And it duplicates a handful of them. And so we just crafted this today. How you doing, Exo? Hope you're well. And to craft that guy, we needed antimatter and we needed, what was it? We needed antimatter and the crystal matrix ingots. So actually we should be able to craft, oh wait, before we do that, we need to set up the crystal matrix ingot recipe. Pretty good, thanks. Hope you are well. I am doing well, thanks for asking. Yeah, so if we do 100, yeah, perfect. That's what we want to see. So now if we want to make another atomic assembler, it's so much cheaper now. Because we don't need those electrotene ingots anymore. The main problem is We can't really set this up as an applied energistics craft because it uses itself to craft itself. So we just have to passively craft all of these things, which is definitely not a problem, but yeah, I think that's fine for now. All right, so that was all of these. Nope, not the awakened draconium still yet. Although it does require only one heart, so we could probably do this. Only 50 million RF. It's just 6 cores and a heart. Makes awakened draconium, and then we can duplicate awakened draconium. Because these are already set to Wyvern. Yeah. All right. So if we want to do the awakened, what does it cost us to make the cores? What do you cost? Angel Steel of the third, which is actually going to be a little tough, I imagine. All right. So if we wanted to make 6 of these, it's apparently doable. Okay, and then the 1 heart. So what do we need these hearts for? Awakened Draconium Crux, which we don't need. Now that we have blocks, you need a heart to make Supremium Seeds. And then you need it for this. We need the pipe wrench thing, the destination. Let's set this guy. And we want to say, can you drag stuff in here? Cannot. Draconic block. Hey,
Congratulations. You're a failure.
Boops while fail to one lurk just looking for a chance cube.
No chance cubes, Ali1. No chance cubes. Ali1, thank you very much for 74 months. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Ali1? Thank you, thank you. Very, very kind of you. Hope everything's going amazing. And thank you very much, Ali1. All right, let's put that away, and this in here. And this is lock until returned. So awaken draconium, craft it up. Ali1, be careful. It's gonna get dangerous in here. All the lasers and stuff. You don't wanna get yourself hurt. You don't want to get yourself hurt. What are we crafting? Need to craft 214 angel steels, which is a couple thousand essence. Okay, apparently Ali1's not going to move at all. All right, Ali1, I'll help you. I'll help you. Boop. All right, welcome over here, Ali1. Thank you very much. Welcome to all the friends. All the friends. And thank you very much again for the resub. Appreciate it. So now we have a bunch of blocks of crystal matrix. Nice. Let's go over to the void. And where are we? We are Oh my goodness, couldn't find it. Over here. So let's see. It's crafting a bunch of ingots. So yeah, I think we do need more coprocessors. All right, let's double it. So let's add, maybe we want to move the crafting towers like over here or something. See, I'd like to add more. Wish it could stay longer, but dinner will take longer with the microwave down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ven. But have a great dinner. Hope it's super tasty. Thanks for hanging out as always. Appreciate talking with you. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if we should do these in the crafter as well. I guess it's fine. All right, here we go. Here goes nothing. Looks like it's working, and rip the heart. So if we need to fight another dragon, that is such a painful fight. And there it goes. Nice. Awakened Draconium. Alright, so you can replace electrical steel. And let's get some of them going. Okay, these are much cheaper than the Awakened. Alright, then we can put you up here. Alright, so now we have Awakened Draconium making its way into the system. We're also crafting stuff faster now too. This can just go anywhere. And then we can remove the pattern from in here. Yeah, because we can just recreate it. Creative vending. Are you asking if I made it? No, but the creative vending is going to be the last thing that we can, or the last thing we need to do. And so we still got a ways to go before we get here. We still need to get into EMC. This is our first machine that duplicates blocks. So this is a custom machine called an atomic assembler, which will take a single block and double it. Excuse me, and then when you put upgrades in it, so right now we're actually quadrupling, so it's going from 1 to 4 because of the upgrades. But it's also costing 1.4 million ERF per tick. So it's using a bit of power, but we have power, we have tons of power now, so we can't put any more upgrades. And so then the rest of our power is going in here, which is 11 million ERF per tick, to generate to take polonium and turn it into antimatter. And then our power is being generated by the fusion reactor, which is, yeah, it says 400k until you click into the heat, and then you go back to it and it says 12 million. Can I craft draconic armor now? Probably close to it, but I would imagine it requires a lot of cores, and the cores are usually the expensive part. Let's see, the armor is this guy. netherite. So wyvern core and an energy, and then the basic energy relays, and then the whole chest, the whole armor chain. Oh, never mind. There's no armor chain because it used the Tinker's chestplate. So that's interesting, but it does require dark matter, which requires EMC, or at least requires a philosopher's stone. So we still got a little ways to go before we get there. Okay, what do we need for the ultimate crafting? This requires emeralds, flux, enhanced ender, ultimate, which is emeralds. So just a bunch of emeralds to make 9x9. Let's go over to the void. And let's see, this is going to be a 7x7, yep. Okay, so load, and then we want to do the ultimate crafting table. Save it. You and you. Okay, so now ultimate crafting table. We're missing the enhanced enders and the emerald singularity. Excuse me. Okay, so that was you. Okay, this one, and 128. 128. Okay, we got the singularity somewhere right there. And then we got, these are just regular crafts. Don't we have an empty somewhere? Yeah, right there. Let's put that in there. Fill up the holes. Okay, and what are we missing? We don't know how to make emerald blocks. Alright. Emerald block. Emerald blocks are something that can be duplicated, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, we do more than one at once. What did we do? 4 at once? What don't we need in here? Maybe the diamonds? Guess we need to make another recipe or another multi-servo block machine. I guess this will be mostly temporary anyways. Let's put that one back. Although actually let's fix that. Now that we can afford to do several at a time. Okay, and then what do I... Just barely. Alright, so then you can go in here. Okay, so there we go. That'll give us some emerald blocks. So I feel like we probably were gonna run out of emeralds because emeralds is one of the ones we don't get a ton of from our stuff. And I guess we're also gonna set up another multi-servo press. We have this was wires, which is not doing much. And then we have these two things doing blocks. Okay, so servos. Let's get those guys set up, and we'll need integral components. And we'll need flux amplifiers. And then we need the servo, the press thing. Packing die. 1 and 2. Flux. Alright, we got you and you. Upgrade, upgrade. And then input, output, input, output. And another pattern provider. And then what was this called? This was called multi-servo blocks. Multi-servo blocks, yep. Multi-servo blocks. All right, that'll fill up that line as well. Yep, 8 channels. Okay, and then we can do oh right, there's the higher tier. You can also put one of the higher tiers into the machine too, right? Yeah, it was this one, the 9x emerald. I wonder how much oh, 256 hour per tick. That doesn't seem like a lot. I wonder how much emerald that actually requires. Okay, so we needed blocks of emeralds to make what? It was the emerald singularity to make the ultimate crafting table. So it needs 600 blocks of emeralds to make one. So 1 atomic assembler for diamond blocks, 1 atomic assembler for emerald blocks. Like, should I replace all of these with just atomic assemblers? I wonder if that'd be worth it. I suppose at least we could put another one right here, and then we could have 3 using that one and 3 using this one. Yeah, I think that's probably makes sense. Especially since they're not super expensive anymore. Alright, so this is going to go there. This one is Atomic Assembler 1. And this will be Assembler 2. Let's do a negative priority on both of these. Alright, there's our ultimate crafting table. Nice. More rack that we haven't done anything with. Okay, and now we want to upgrade it. If we do this, we want to do PCB and processors. One of you, and one of you. I think that's another one I want to throw into that crafter. The tiny capacitors, specifically these ones. Crafting this in a crafter I think would be nice. And I think we'd try to do stack at a time, but that'd be 9. Yeah, I guess that'd be fine. Alright, so if we put this guy right here with all the upgrades. Oh, it doesn't have a place to extract, right. Let's see, this is gonna output out the front. And we want a ender chest. Alright, there we go. So now we got twice as much of this stuff being produced. Also, twice as much of the power being used. Ludicrite was used for what? For the neutral steels. Emerald blocks are almost done. Yeah, I'm not sure how I want to set that up. Also don't know how I want to set up more. I suppose we could split this here. But that would only give us 3 more. And I'd really like for it to be 4 more. I suppose maybe it'd be better to just put a P2P over here and stop trying to use a sub network. Do I even have another space for... Oh yeah, we opened up some space over here. Let's remove this one so I can walk through here. Okay. That was compressed iron. Boom, boom. Okay, we can name it. I didn't think about that. That to name it, it's gonna take a second. Compressed iron ingot. Alright, that guy's empty. Okay, so there's our compressed iron. Let's just make sure it looks like everything's fine. Alright, let's put those away. Let's undo this guy and empty it. Okay, so now we can put P2P here so that we can still walk through. How tall is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we kind of left the, to be able to go up one more up here. And so that would be 5, and so we'd still have the ability to go 2 more. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not going to make it harder for myself later on when I expand the controllers. All right, how many channels? It's only 7. Can I put myself in a bad spot there though? Because of adding this one here. We could do, yeah, let's do that. Let's grab a cable and an anchor. So 1 cable there, 1 cable there. And then this one goes away. Okay. So then we got a smart cable there. And let's grab our card, which is probably in here. It is. All right, let's go back to the void and set all that up. Let's see, we need the wrench. All right, let's break this guy, remove that guy, put the P2P there, link it. Let's grab a dense cable. We don't need this anymore, which means we don't need that anymore. And let's get a quartz block right there. Okay, so then this is using, yeah, only 6 channels. Let's do that one, this one, and that one. Okay, so now that will allow us to access more. Like that, it's already turned off on most of them. I guess let's put the demon steel back in place where we had emerald. That one and this one. Hey, fish. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Wait, we have over that many? Oh, we do. Look at that. So now we should have over 2,000 emerald blocks. Nice. Doing well, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. So you're just working on crystal matrix blocks. We just got our first machine to do duplicating of blocks. So we have these crystal matrix blocks and we can get duplicates of them now. So all these items we're duplicating. All right, so let's go back over to, all right, we were going to set that up. I didn't do that. Let's get some of the automation going here. Although I don't think we have enough channels. Ultimate. I don't know if these are part of, okay, it's the other one that's part of the craft. And then we also need packager stuff. All right, and that'll yell at us in a second. And so if we take off, or not take off, but put the network tool on. So how many channels? Yeah, this one's full. So we could take all of the packagers and put them on a separate line. We could actually put them right here. So then I could fit the next one over there. I mean, we also don't, oh, right. I wanted these to be separate because of the unpackager. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so let's try that. Let's see how this this will work. So let's see, that's the packager. Let's make sure we have space. So you there and you there. So that no longer has, that's one less channel, right? Yeah, it looks like 7, and now there's one extra one in there. That's weird. How come when I'm looking at this one, I can see 2 of 8 channels, but when I'm looking at this one, it just says a cable or bus. But yeah, it looks like it's only 7 channels. And so now it goes down by 1. Yep, all right. All right, we got that one, these ones, cables, we got the ultimate, and the unpackager, and we got encoder. Okay, let's get some facades, cover stuff up. Don't know if we had those ones covered underneath or not. Looks like we probably didn't. All right, that'll be everything goes away and everything's connected. Okay. So for the ultimate crafting, let's see, what can we do right now? Creative Emmy Mana Cell. Skullfire Sword. We can do this. I don't think there's a reason to. Creative Chemical Tank. What does this have in it? Refined Obsidian. Oh wait, never mind. Chaos Planks. We will need this guy. We're not quite there yet. Gross. Creative Motor requires chaos ingots. All the different relays. Creative Fluid Tank. Is there any of these that are not a creative item? Oh, that one. Yeah, it's definitely one we're going to need. Dang it. All right, we can at least put that one in there because we know we're going to want that one. What are you? Relay, chaos plank. Chaotic cores. Fluid cell. Ooh. Omen ingot. Fairy ingot. Matter singularity. Chaos planks. This guy here. The big one is the ultimate singularity. Everything else, even the draconic cores, we could do right now. It's a heck of a craft because of this one here. But it is doable. So it's just this part. Oh, what about the pylons? Elf steel, gas tier, terra steel. Yeah, all that seems fine. The rune of Alfheim, we may have the CPU core. We probably can do Insanite. All right, let's put that recipe in there as well. And we got you and you. Save. Okay, so if we tell it to make the Phylostone, it's missing every singularity. Yeah, those Insanites we don't have. The Elf Steel Pylon, the core, and the Draconic cores. Okay, let's do the easy ones first. It's funny calling that an easy one. And what goes in the middle? It's the third degree neutral. Neutral third. Give me one of you. This goes over here. We need the pipe. All right, then you add this guy going there. Submit it. Okay, so now if we tell it to make a draconic core, it's more CPU than we have available. All right, can we make I don't know, like a 256? How difficult is it to make a 256? It looks like it's not. All right, let's get that guy going. While that's going, let's go home. I think I just went, yeah, to the wrong dimension. Let's go down over here and let's set up a recipe for one of these. Let's see, processing pattern. Oh, you finished, nice. Basic. What is it called? Basic capacitor tiny. So we're going to do times 64. Okay, and then this one is going to be 4 times 64. And 2 times 64. 2 times 64. And 64. Okay. So we're going to put this into here, and then we're going to tell it to make those capacitors. Right, and we need to tell it to not use the other recipes. That's going to be tough. I think I have like 3 or so of those. Basic tiny. Basic tiny. I didn't see it. Don't we have more? Basic tiny. Well, now it's using this one. All right, let's remove that. Was that it? No, there are definitely more. Okay. Let's see, we got a capacitor there. Let's also move these backwards a bit. Here, basic capacitor. Here's another capacitor. There's the nuggets. Oh, right there. These don't stack, right? No, they do not. Is that it? Just 2? Basic, tiny, not craftable. Okay. Alright, let's turn this guy off. And tell it to craft one. Okay, now remember it. And so then you're going to do this one. Hey, Kuro, how are you? Welcome, welcome. All external. And now you can be turned on. Excellent. So there we go. There's that one. So now if we tell it to craft these, it should hopefully craft them much faster. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Love to see it. All right, so now these ones, 256. Can we make 2 more? We can. And let's just replace the 16Ks in these crafters. Although I also kind of want to change it to be vertical. So let's think about, we do have a corner here that we could use. So yeah, I think we'll move them to this corner and we'll change them to vertical. And then we can leave enough room so that we can expand them to actually, instead of doing that, so each one of these is 3x3, right? Yeah. So let's do, can we do 27 coprocessors? Looks like we can. All right, so then we'll do 64 plus 256 for each of these. And each one will have 9 and 7. What's that? 16. We'll have 16 coprocessors. Keep calm, break on. We need to take a break already. Okay. Wasn't too bad. That was a bunch of the capacitors to craft, so I think that worked out pretty well. All right, so let's break these guys down. All right, rip all of our auto crafting. Let's see, we want to get rid of, just in case it matters, don't shift click in a stack. Don't trust them, you know? All right, so there we go. There's our 2 CPUs. So let's see, this goes and just uses 1 channel down that way. So let's put them over in this corner. I don't have one cable short. Do I have a dent? No. Do I have an extra cable somewhere? This is so mean. We can lose lava for a moment? Sure. I mean, it's not like we can use it. Everything's broken. Alright, so we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 7. Alright, and then that one. Okay, so now we can craft a cable. All that just for 1 cable. Alright, reconnect that guy. Can we make dents? Let's make a couple of them. Yeah, 16 coprocessors. Okay, we're going to use these as our connectors. All right, and how did I do it again? Like that, yep. And then 64K and 256, yep, that looks right. Actually, I guess we can put that on the bottom one. It's fine. All right, there, and there, and there. Okay, there we go. So now we got ourselves a little bit of extra crafting battery as well. And I guess we're going to move this into the ground. Grab a cable anchor because we don't want that guy connected, and then let's see, there. And yeah, I guess we can just go to there then. Okay. Oh right, I forgot we can't put proper facades on these. Right, I forgot. Oops. Okay. So now we can do much bigger crafts as well. Let's get an extra ultimate. How expensive was the ultimate crafting table? Not very. All right, chat, we need to take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. I just want to be kind of out in the open for red team. Okay. Dang it. Okay, that was fine. That was fine. We had a bad run anyway, so. Still. Alright. Oh my goodness. Dead pine. Oh, well, okay. Oh my god. Holy cow, dead pine. Welcome raiders.
Nifty, huh?
Wow. All right, and then we put that back on the pedestal. Generate more P. So this is the one where you just sit back and just shoot her in the face. Learning all these weird things. Yes, I'm a little chicken, okay? 200 with the cow packs on. Have you played Minecraft Dungeons? There is the cow level there. Yeah, I did play Minecraft Dungeons. And I used to play Diablo 2. Well, you know, before I started streaming. I played Diablo 2 a lot in college. And so there was the cow level in that one as well. And here we go, chat. Hey, GG, day 14, 130. Very nice. Oh no. I just lost all my items. I didn't even think about I should have I couldn't even paused. Rip. I will. What? I've kind of stopped eating different foods, and we've pretty much just moved on to eating the same food. Dang it, I caught it, but then it got through my fingers. Fail to survive is now AFK. No, I'm definitely in front of my keyboard. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. What an appropriate clip to come back to. Yes, I am in front of my keyboard again. Alright, welcome back, chat. I also jumped down here so that we at least had something to look at. You know, I know I'm just in that tiny little corner or tiny little corner of the screen, but always want to have kind of something going on if we can, you know. Whatever. Anyways, all right, so let's put this guy back. So now we have all the crafting oh, I don't have a tier 3 over here. Let's move those over, and then we can grab the middle one as well. Was that elite? I don't think we're gonna need it, but might as well put one here so we have one of each one. Toasty, thank you so much.
43 months? Holy, do you have any idea?
Still
Oh,
giggles.
wrong one. 43 months and the funny man still giggles and smiles when I hit this button.
Oh, wrong one. Wrong stream for that. I see. Toasty, thank you very much. 43 months is a very long time. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope everything's going well. Hopefully you guys are still waiting. But Toasty, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. 6 days. That's crazy. Very cool. Well, good luck, Toasty. I I wish you all the best. Although I suppose since it's not your first, that makes it a little bit easier, but I'm sure still is stressful. You only know what to expect for a bit of it. All right, Toasty, welcome to the sub pen. I think you were already over here as well. But thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. All right, get ourselves over here. So now we have all the crafting tables in case we need it. I don't actually know if we're going to need it or not, but now we got all of those. So the basic thing we did, the ultimate thing we did. So the next big thing we need to do is this. We need to figure out how we want to set this up. I suppose we could do 9 pattern providers and 9 separate patterns in each provider. There will be some, that we'll need to still actually set up. Gross. Does this have, okay, you can at least duplicate. Maybe that's what we should do, is figure out which ones we can duplicate, set those ones up first. Is that 16K times 120? 16,000 times 128? Is that, okay, so that's just the same. So we wouldn't lose any EMC by crafting them into the singularities. Okay, so that's 1, 2. Should I mark these? I guess let's mark them. So we got that one. Masticator scales, we have those. Mana diamonds. No, but we can craft those. Flux gem, yes. Terra steel we have, but can also duplicate. Redstone blocks. Okay, we have them. Raven feathers we don't have. Yellorn we can duplicate. Yep. Find obsidian we can duplicate. Diamond we can duplicate. Beef Wellington. Frozen core. You know, there has to be a better way for me to do this. Irons we can duplicate. Awaken we know we can duplicate. Dimensional blank. I think we should have a bunch of them. Nickel. Can duplicate as long as it's the right block. Steel, yes. Andesite alloy. This might actually be the really tough one. Because this one was really slow, wasn't it? Okay. Did we ever set up the andesite alloy as a recipe? We did. I mean, it's not super slow, but it's not super fast, because that's just, it's only going as fast as it is because we have 4 machines. If we change it to do more than one at once, does it help it? Induction. Where are you? Induction. No, that's not what it's called. It is induction smelter. Okay. So if we change this recipe, let's say 4 at a time. And that goes in the induction smelter. Okay, so now if we tell it to do 100. Yeah, so at least it doesn't turn off immediately. Which then means we should do probably like a full stack or something. And should probably do the same for all of these. Let's just add a 0. Okay, well, that's not how you add a 0. It will be essentially slower now because if I request anything less than 40, it's only going to use 1. But if we were to request a bunch, it should use all 4 machines. Sure, good enough. Okay, so that was the andesite alloy. Emerald, yep, we know that one. Plutonium, I'm pretty sure, yep. Clogarum, yes. Which might even have enough of that. Ham, pineapple, Yorkle. Apparently, yes. Osmium. Compressed iron. No, actually. Interesting. Okay. Salt block. Oh, man. So we're going to need a brine thing just to produce salt. We need salt anyways for that other thing. Pretty sure lapis was, yep. Copper, yes. Enhanced netherite. Zinc, yes. Taco. Radiculite. Molten core. Glowstone. Have we fought any more bosses recently? No. No, the next boss we're gonna have to fight is the Chaos Guardian, and it seems like it's gonna be a while before we get to that one. Because of the draconic gear being gated behind EMC. Okay, Solium looks like it's going to be a pain. Frost steel. Ludocrite we already know. What's the next big milestone? EMC, probably. The thing we're working towards right now is the Philosopher's Stone. And so right now we're working on making the ultimate singularity in the middle, which requires all these singularities that we're looking through. That was Signalum. So there's a handful we can just duplicate using the machine we just crafted today. And then there's a handful that we'll have to manually craft. And then there's a handful that we already have. amethyst might be a tough one. That means we might actually have to set up a seed for amethyst. A seed we don't have, chat. A seed we don't have. Slime steel. Now it makes sense why some of the blocks were duplicable in this thing. Impossible. Bronze. Ironwood. Oh man, why is ironwood? Okay, well we should have ironwood, I think. Yeah, we do. That kind of makes me want to move more of these. Just so that we're not voiding, which like right now with the ironwood we are. I mean, we'll still be voiding in a 64K, but we could be holding a bit more. Looks like it's only that I care about probably just the ironwood, but it's all right. That's fine. It's okay. It's all right. So let's see. That was bronze. Ironwood Dragonstone. Not EMCable. Hey Marvel Man, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Redstone ingot block. Which is duplicable. Redstone ingot. That's this one. That was, I see. And then this one was the red alloy. Right. Okay, so that was redstone ingot. Netherite blocks. We can duplicate. All right, interesting. Also, why is netherite like orange? That's a weird color for netherite, isn't it? Okay, Constantine does not have a recipe. Nebulous hearts. Enderium. Enhanced gold. Okay, all the glowing water required. Rose gold, yes. Neutronium. Actually, I should look, but no, alright. Energized copper. Did we have the block of it? No, okay, so that'll be one we'll have to do. Gold, I'm pretty sure, yes. Yep. Enhanced iron. Tin. Forgotten metal, I'm pretty sure, yep. Quartz. Where's my regular quartz? Okay, quartz does not have one. Graphite, probably not. Oh, it does, all right. So we need to make... Is there a good way for me to do this? There must be some way for me to put all of these items excuse me. Is the only way I can think about doing it is having an atomic assembler for each one of these, feeding directly into the quartz thing, and just make sure that we have all of these blocks available. But that's way too much. Although I suppose I could do what we're currently doing and have one atomic assembler for every 8 of these. Hmm. Well, let's finish because we're almost done. So fiery, probably not. Magentite, I think so. Yep. Manulin, yes. Lead, probably. And elementium. Okay. So how many is this? This is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 9 is 45 minus 3 is 42. So there's 42 blocks that we would be doing. And if we do 42, that's what, 7? No. Yes? 5 times 8 is
I don't know.
40?
I don't have my calculator, eh?
Man, I can't math. 30. So it's 8 times 6. Okay, there we go. So 6 by 8. So I mean, we could do that. Eight by 6 is 48, not 42. 5 by 8 is 40. Thank you, Fish. And Mob Farmer. How you doing, Mob Farmer? I'm good at math, I swear. So that means we'd only have to do 5 lines. Well, 6 lines of these. So that means we could do...
Thank you, Fish.
Yeah, thank you, Fish. So that means we could do, what is that? I said 6 lines times 2. So 12 minus 2. So 10 more atomic assemblers. The problem with that is the cost of power. It looks like we can craft it. So if we go back to the reactor, if we were to increase this, how much more can we support? So we're at a 60 right now. So let's go up to 100. Can't go to 100. So we can go to 98. Okay, and so 98 produces almost 20 million RF per tick. Okay, so now the question is, so this is empty. Yep, this is draining. We need more pumps. How is this? This one's also draining. So we would need a separate machine for that. Okay. So let's go back to here and go back to, what, like 70 maybe? How is 70? You're still draining. Okay, so it looks like 60 might have been a good amount. Yeah, because then you gain. And you're back to fine. Remember, you can build 2 of everything just for twice the price. Yeah. Well, yeah, realistically, I think we only need 1 more, I guess 2 more heavy waters over here. But I think this one, we'd have to have probably another solar neutron thing. Possibly, we might need more brine production as well. Although this says 360 millibuckets per tick, so if we're only using, even if we went up to 90, that was that'd be 45. So yeah, that should still be fine. So then it all comes back down to this one we can speed up, but this one we cannot. Wow, that drains pretty quickly. Alright, so if we want gas out. And gas in. Okay, so solar. We even had an extra one. Okay, and this is going to be input, output. Let's see, tube. What do I have on this? Oh, is that why? Is it too slow? How much can you transmit? No, that's 750. If I put this here, this is going to connect to that guy, right? How do I put this here without connecting there? Hey Tom, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, will that work? Nice. All right. All right, and you can output. Oh, I changed items, not this one. All right, you're gonna output. Okay, so we doubled this guy. So now we need to... Is this even sped up? Not fully. Oh wait, we're running out of heavy water. All of these say no fluid. Is it actually no fluid? Electric pump. So I think that means we probably need at least 2. And the electric pump requires the upgrade, liquid upgrade or something. Filter upgrade, that's it. All right, both of these down so we can filter them first. And we also want energy upgrades. And nope, not gas upgrade, speed upgrade. What are you still working on? What the heck? I told it to craft 10 of those? Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, never mind. I don't know why that didn't finish. We'll have to check on that later. Oh man, if only I knew what I was doing, chat. All right, energy upgrade, speed upgrade, speed upgrade. Okay, and then we need a couple more things of water. Does anyone know what they're doing right? Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Right? So very good at this game. Okay. How does this get placed again? Okay, it does get placed in that direction. We're still not out yet. Blazing cables. Alright, we got push and push. This is a very interesting pack. It's been fun for me. So I'm glad to hear you're having a good time with it. It's definitely different, and we're playing in a hardcore to, you know, add an additional challenge. I wouldn't really recommend hardcore to anyone. Okay, so now we got heavy water coming in. Okay, so that looks good. So now let's try increasing it again. Let's go back to, was it 98? Okay, so we got both of these. Everything is keeping up. No, the brine's not keeping up. Interesting. So brine, it says it's producing at 360. Huh. All right. What about you? You are definitely draining. You can put a heater on the brine tower to make it go faster. Oh yeah, I could just increase it. Yeah, good call. I never sped this up, did I? Alright, so this is going to use 40,000 RF, which we're not giving it. Cables. Do we have power cables? Do we have higher tier? They're not craftable. Why are they not craftable? Is there any way I can see your video settings? Your video settings? Like my render or something? Sure, I don't think I've changed much of the default. But yes, I can show you. Let's grab a craft for this one. This one. Pattern and cables. Just how you have it set. Right, these ones. I'm going to pull and a push. Okay, and so now that has full power. Yep. All right. Just been here, been quiet. That was what I was assuming. All right, so video settings. So yeah, I have it 12:32:12. The GUI I've changed to 2. That was definitely something I changed. The view bobbing turned off if it wasn't. Max FPS. I think if shader packs were on, I disabled them. Never mind, it says shaders enabled. Yeah, I think all of these I don't believe I've changed. The only other one we had played with was particles, that one. At the moment it's set to all, but we had turned that one on and off a few times. Yeah. hopefully that helps. So this is running at 6,000 RF per tick. Oh, this is running at 48, and then each of these runs the other 400. Okay. Cool, thanks. You're welcome. So you're back. Yeah, so let's try doubling these as well. 200, 200. All right, let's see if that does anything on this guy. Fuel 98. You think you're not going to make it far before you die? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it still seems like brine is not producing enough. If I make the tower bigger, does that make the production more as well? What's the purpose of this? Generating power. So this thing generates power for us. 20 million RF per tick. Okay, so it looks like water-wise we're fine. It's just the brine part. So yeah, we can try increasing it. So this is going to be evaporation blocks. And each one is, what is it? It's 8, 12. So let's go up 3 blocks on the brine one. Man, copper plates take so long to craft. All right, there's those. Or make another tower. Last time you had 3 of each tower type and multiple reactors. Yeah, well, we'll see what we can do here. I'm kind of hoping I don't need to do that, but I suppose we could also make like do the reactors instead. It's definitely not a water problem. All right, yeah, so the production does go up, so that's good. And the brine's still going down. Although I suppose the temperature is still gaining. Can we like speed that up to make the temperature go faster? Yeah. Okay, so there's the brine. But is that just because we sped this up now? And then we have to wait until this stops being sped up. I also... Did I leave this on? I did. Okay, so you're back down. You're back to normal. And it is still going up. Okay. And then what about all these machines? Are you guys all... Okay, so it seems like everything's good. That gives us still only, what was it again? It was 20 million. And so we're using probably like, yeah, 20 million over here. But only when we have polonium. I suppose we could also set up a turbine and actually use the steam instead of just burning it or just tossing it. That would probably be a good thing. Could also add more of those things and make us burn more stuff faster. But I don't think we need to do that. We will need another brine tower because we needed brine to make salt. These have priorities on them, right? They do have priorities, so we could use this one brine tower to generate salt for us. I was just thinking about switching out the fluid pipes here for integrated dynamics pipes, since the pipes messed up for us. But we should be probably fine. Okay, so the next thing we wanted to do, we need to set up these guys. Let's put on our proper armor. Yeah, we'll need to come up with a way of how we're going to set this up over in the void.
Away, let me sleep for the love of God!
For the love of God. Thank you very much, Fish. Have a great night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you very much for hanging out. So the idea is that we take the items that we have here, the setup we have here, and we duplicate it 5 more times. So we could have, we're going to need to move it also a block over. And what, like have them next to each other like that? Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see. So we can have a setup like that. And so then we'd have 8, 16, 32, which means we'd need another P2P for more channels. I suppose we could connect each one of these to a separate P2P. Have the one on the ones on the inside connected to one, the one on the outside connected to one. So then we'd have these two with 16. We'd use more channels. Suppose we can make another controller and have this as a completely separate network with the storage bus interface. So then we could have let's go ahead and fix this. I'm also assuming that these red stringed containers are going to, function fine. Let's see, we got you and all of this. Oh yeah, and then just the amount of power used all throughout this thing is going to be rough. How am I going to power these ones? I guess we need to put a space in between for the power. We could power them from underneath. And I suppose we don't need the PCB on most of these, as long as we have kind of, let's call it AFK time, and that'll cut the power usage down a bunch. Red string container. That one, and either I use a pumpkin or I don't use a pumpkin. I guess let's go with not using a pumpkin. Ender air bottle. We should go grab some of them. Do we have end? We do. Controls, keybind. Alright, ender air bottles. Just holding down the T key, chat, for those that don't know. Alright, and let's do another batch of 4. And then we should be done for a while. Do we have... Apparently we don't even have any phantoms here. Very strange. Alright, and then reset. Alright, back home. All right. All right. I think that's a good spot for us to end it for the night, chat. Before we have to run more ads. Note there's no stream on Sunday. I'm going out for a family birthday party. Should be fun. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here as always. I really do appreciate everyone. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. I do really appreciate it. If you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. It does help me, let me know that you guys are enjoying yourselves here. And if you're interested, go check out our YouTube. We do post VODs over to YouTube after each stream, and they're all under playlists, so you can watch along how we're doing everything. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Hope everybody has an amazing night, has an amazing day. And I will see you all. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. Thank you, Flutterer. Thank you for all the lurks out there. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.